such a live. We are both live and alive. I hope people join me. It's always exciting when it's a wheelie day of the week. Oh shit, we should change it to just starting first because we're just doing the wheel first. Let's turn on some lights. It's way too dark. We're not streaming anything horror related. Oh shit, that looks better. Come on, people, join me! Join me! It's an exciting day. It's always exciting when it's a wheelie day. Join me, my zillions. Why do my hands look so yellowish? At least with these sunglasses on. Maybe they don't. Oh yeah! It's an exciting day. Do you know what day it is? Did you see the title? Did you see the notification? We're doing another wheelie. One of the best streams ever when we do those. Always. Every time. What's up today, Joanna? I'm excited. We're doing wheelie. We're doing wheelie. And we're playing one of my favorite games of all time. Also known as one of the best games ever made. Question of the day again. Now I gotta question it. I haven't even opened my Discord. Do I not? My Discord notifications are like gone today. So that's why that happened. Whoa, it's still so hot. Oh my god! Oh! What's a good daily question here? What's a good question of the day? I'm looking to the skies for an answer. Should I have the mic like this? Isn't this how they have the mics always on podcasts? I always see them having the mics on like this on podcast, like it's underneath me. Although I've not started noticing everybody almost uses the same mic. What the hell do I ask here? I have thought about getting that mic. It would be fucking expensive. It's like $300. That's a good question. Which celebrity has the best style? You know, when I saw those sunglasses of mine, or saw these sunglasses of mine, that's what made me question it. Even my music playlist knows what's up again. It knows what's up. Because this music is from Metal Gear. Again. I'm glad, Joanna, every time we've talked about how my browser, my internet has been favoring Metal Gear, and you're like, I'm not complaining. Because the games have been awesome thus far. The storylines are so good! And it's gonna get even crazier in this game. Oh, coffee! I don't have the voice act anymore again. We can actually just, you know, listen to the dialogue in the game itself. Again, just like with the previous Metal Gear games, I'm gonna get all the Easter eggs, all the extra codec calls, extra shit. There's even more Easter eggs in this game compared to the previous ones, so that's what you're gonna see. But also, you're gonna see a lot of extra codec calls, naturally. Twitch Recap 2023. I was just like, where's your profile pic? Twitch Recap 2023. What? By the way, Leather, you're gonna have to do a lot of work with that new account. You don't have as many messages and activity with that account on this channel as the other one. Oh well, this is gonna get banned. This video on YouTube and Twitch. Because this is actual music, not from video game. My account will be fine, the stream VOD will not be fine. It's one of our favorite times of the week. I'm doing the wheelie today. Because on Friday, as I've said multiple times, we're starting the stream a little bit later than usual. On Saturday, I have to start the stream a little bit later than usual because on Saturday I have work until 10 p.m. So my stream is probably started like 12 a.m. And on Sunday it's co-op fun day with Gianna again, so I want to focus on that entirely. So screw the wheelie on Sunday. So we're doing it today because Friday and Saturday I'm starting way too late. Ah. Currently, 4 days have already been decided for next week, what we're doing on those. On Tuesday, March 25th, it's another Sneaky Tuesday with Metal Gear Solid 2 continuing. There's the main game I'm gonna do in Metal Gear Solid 2. There's main game, extra like storylines that are non-canon, which I want to do. I haven't done those in years. And Metal Gear Solid Solid 2 VR missions, which are actually legitimately absolutely more fun than in MGS1 and Metal Gear Ghost Babel. On Wednesday, March 26th, Silent Hill 3 is gonna continue. Naturally. On Friday, March 28th, Sneaky Friday, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. There's gonna be a lot to play in that game. A lot. Yes, we have the main game. I've marked. You don't need to care about those. Yeah. Sneaky Tuesday, Silent Wednesday, Sneaky Friday, Sunday Co-op Fun Day. Actually, a lot of story-heavy games next week because Metal Gear Solid 2 is so full of cutscenes and codec calls and dialogue. Silent Hill naturally is very story-heavy. Halo 2 is like the most story-heavy entry of the entire franchise in the Halo franchise. So there, yeah, we gotta decide what are we doing on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. I didn't think this through. I pressed the shuffle button when I copy-pasted all the themes here, but now I gotta remove every one of them single-handedly when we... whatever. It's a little too loud. Alright! Horrific Saturday! I've been waiting for this. I think this is the first... this is like the second time we're getting this. Horror games, more horror games, finally. I already know what I'm playing on Saturday. We're playing mouth washing on Saturday. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it got a lot of praise last year. That's what I'm fucking playing. Thank you, Wheel. Thank you. Now I gotta, like, single-handedly. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Wheelie is being awesome. I've been waiting for that. What else I've been waiting for is more variety days as well. Alright, Saturday options have been removed. God damn, is it hot in here. I feel like it's been hot all day in here. So we still have Monday and Thursday left. What are we doing on Monday or Thursday? Oh my god! What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say that I've been waiting for? I said I've been waiting for horrific theme, and I said I've been waiting for variety again. I just bought a game that I can't wait to play on variety. Oh my god, this is what I wanted. We're getting variety Monday, guys. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! So as you can see, on Monday, we are finally continuing BioShock. There's another game that's gonna come after BioShock Infinite. Holy hell, this is awesome. This is awesome. All right. It's up to Thursday. What are we doing on Thursday? Oh my god, what is happening here? There's so much variety next week! There's gonna be so much variety! Oh my god, there is gonna be so much variety! Retro, nostalgic, Thursday. Holy shit! Look at the fucking schedule! Look at the fucking schedule! And I already have a game in mind for this as well. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for these. Hell yeah. I gotta take my eyes off. What? Holy fuck. So, that's next week's schedule, what it's shaping up to be. On Monday, we're playing BioShock Infinite's Burial at Sea Episode 2. We played Episode 1 in like February, I believe. And we played the other entries last year, so this is gonna be the last entry in BioShock. On Tuesday, it's gonna be a Metal Gear Day. And trust me, Metal Gear Solid 2 will be super fun. On Wednesday, we are continuing Silent Hill 3. Yeah, Joanna, this is like the best week ever we've gotten. Oh, but I just realized something. This is gonna make me sad. We have no Resident Evil at all next week. And by the way, the Sunday co-op one day could change to only Halo 3. It depends if we fucking beat Halo 2 in one sitting again, Joanna, which would like surprised both of us last time. That was so surprising. Yeah, Wednesday, Silent Hill 3. Thursday, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which I've wanted to play for fucking years. Friday, Metal Gear Solid 2. Saturday, Mouthwashing, which I've wanted to play for a little bit. Oh my god. I'm a little salty that I don't have any off days still, but what can I do? The wheel does have a lot of off day options. Don't worry about my mental health. I got what I asked for. And I already have an idea what we're gonna play when the mouthwashing game is done as well, and you're gonna fucking love it. I am so excited! Next week is gonna be huge! Dude, it is so hot in here. Believe me, it is. And I'm not taking the hoodie off. How's everyone liking the next week's schedule? Variety Monday, Sneaky Tuesday, Silent Wednesday, Retrostalgic Thursday, Sneaky Friday, Horrific Saturday, Sunday Co-op Monday. Again, I'll put the schedule up like on Monday next week, everywhere on Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch my story, because Twitch also has my story, which I absolutely refuse that anybody actually uses. But I still put up the schedule there. Monday and Friday streams will start at a later time though, as noted countless times. Fuck, I can't wait. See? My browser knows what's up. Again, it's more Metal Gear Solid. This thing just it's just Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. That's gonna be such a good week in terms of video games. Legacy of Kain I'm a little worried about as well. That's like a hard game to my knowledge. Let's change the game to Metal Gear Solid 2. And let's actually start playing the thing. EFT? EFT? Well, bam! You can see the Xbox. Oh, fuck. My Xbox is spoiling, y'all! It's showing what other game I'm starting when Bioshock Infinite is finished. Because I bought that today, because it was on sale. Spoilers? You can't see the Xbox anymore. Now you can. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I've heard great things about that game. I've heard great things about that game. No, that's the wrong... No. But dude... Oh. I actually haven't played the Master Collection version of this game, like beaten it yet. I've like only once like playtested it, I believe, or started the game just as a joke, but I was like, I'm not gonna finish it. So, is Escape from Tarkov any good? Recommendations? Do you recommend it? I've had my Xbox account since 2009 or 2010. It is actually insane. Like how many of your friends are just completely offline nowadays. There's a guy who was online 62 days ago, 193 days ago, 438 days ago. $395 days ago. Hardest game you've played? you, you haven't played Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. No, seriously. No, no. Have you? Because that is the bullshittiest game that I've ever played. From top to bottom. Abso-fucking-lutely. What achievement did I unlock in the game? Oh, I guess I went that far, and it was April of last year. No, the fuck it ain't! Like, I was playing Zelda 2 with emulation, you know, saving. I constantly saved. Even with saving, the game is impossible. Even with that. Do I need Tomb Raider games on my Xbox anymore? Have I uninstalled them? I mean, I guess I could leave them. I love the franchise. Even if I was mad at the games. Here we go. This is one of the greatest games of all time. It probably has Either the greatest or the second greatest intro of all time. I should probably check these options because I have no idea. Adjusted mode. Just gonna stick with the original. The screenplay book. No. Master book. No. Yeah, but Zelda 2. You do a quick save and that quick save might ruin your fucking life. Imagine playing the game without quick saves. Every choice fucks your life in the game. MGS2, let's go! This is the intro that I was talking about. Either the greatest intro or the second greatest intro ever. Like you don't need to see my you don't need to see my face. You don't need to see my face. Just watch the intro. Just watch the intro. The game is loud. Fucking greatest intro ever. Greatest intro ever. I'm wondering if the music is a little too loud. Can I access the audio? But the spoken audio will probably be fine. But I don't know about the music. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go to the main menu. Yeah, I can't find a way to. I'm gonna just lower the music because that seemed to be fucking loud. Main menu volume, game volume. 7? Let's hope that's fine. Should we watch the basic actions? I've always loved these videos. No, we're not gonna watch all of them. But I like how when you watch the beginner videos, then you go to intermediate. The music gets more intense. Or how about in advanced? It's even more intense. Oh wait. Previous story. Oh yeah, I've always, these are like in-universe books that Nastasia from MGS1 wrote, I believe. I've always kind of wanted to read all of these on stream. But God, I'm already gonna imagine how dead my voice would be. Here's the full book, The Conspiracy Behind Shadow Moses. I've always wanted to do that, but we'll see in like 5 years. I actually even saved the game when I tried it out back in the day. Anyway, we've been fucking around for long enough. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, aka one of my favorite games, if not the favorite, aka one of the best games of all time, aka I hope I'm not lying, I think this was the first video game in a video game museum in America, in the United States. Because that's how great the game is. You know, this is probably my most replayed game of all time, even though I'm not greatest on the hardest difficulty, which is European Extreme. I think playing on hard won't be a problem at all. I think. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities, characters, troops, or other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Now it's probably too quiet.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. And by the way, this game takes place 2 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 1. So that game took place in 2005, this is 2007. Or at least the beginning of it is. By the way, if you can't appreciate this nowadays, but if you were there in 2001, even I was like a kid, I wouldn't appreciate it because I was a kid. This whole thing graphically looked insane in 2001. If you guys remember what MGS1 looked like, going from that game to this game is a huge graphical jump. And I don't think we're ever getting a graphical jump like that in like video games ever again. And seeing as we're gonna try to get every codec call, every optional Easter egg, everything like that. This is gonna be a long game. It probably takes like 20 hours to get everything shown. If you were to casually play through this game, like watching just all the cutscenes and not getting all the optional stuff, it would take like 10 hours. If you were to speedrun the game or just run through the game would probably take 1.5 hours. So there's a lot of different ways of playing these games. That's the stealth camouflage we didn't get in MGS1. If you wanted stealth camouflage, for Snake, you would have had to get the bad ending.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
I mean, MGS1 is like also like the same length, and MGS3 and MGS4. I think all of the Metal Gear games can be beaten in like 2 hours at the very least, not counting the shitty MGS5 and Peace Walker and Portable Ops probably. If you just run through the game. Like if you're just good at the game, I think you can easily do it.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
BB
It's a
around in
little
this
hard
game.
to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission
We'll
site.
see if I ever
Good
even want to
suppressor, too.
try and get
The
it.
chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last
8
for hours.
saves.
You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode.
I mean, Snake has been
Sure,
dealing with
and
so
if it
many
comes to
terrorists.
that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
But not a Hind D this time. Like in Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear Solid.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Very stereotypical looking Russians.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID.
I mean,
on
even
him
that guy's
ASAP.
name is
I'm on it.
Sergey. What the fuck?
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All
Okay.
right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
Well, this isn't like Shadow Moses because
141.12.
it's not a
How
skull.
can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh man, I haven't played this in ages now. It's been a little while. Ah, Surgeon General's warning. Reference to Metal Gear 1 and 2. So Otacon says during the codec calls, or when Snake is going through his inventory, "Hey, cigarettes? Snake, what's wrong with you?" You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? So in Metal Gear 1 and 2, you can actually find the Surgeon General's warning. You know, the 8-bit get ones. Actually, it might have also been in MGS1, I'm not sure. Also, here's a funny little detail. When we were looking through the game like this, you know, where we were getting controlled like this, and Snake shot one of the lights. If you skip that cutscene, the light is still there, and Snake hasn't lost a bullet. Oh!
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Yeah!
You want to save, Snake?
Here we go. This, I don't know. Has anybody ever done the research? How many extra
Snake,
codec calls
you
does
of course
this
know
game
the
have?
saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared.
Yes, this game has a lot
it's
of
from
them.
the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
I think.
Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Yeah.
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great with this guy.
What's with this guy? Yeah, you can hear the character's thoughts during the codec calls if you press like buttons. You can either have positive or negative thoughts.
Snake, You need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack.
That's
Even
right.
you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth.
Total
all right?
stealth. Total stealth, so don't kill anybody, basically. Don't do
As soon as
anything.
you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's going to show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on. If you're spotted, you need to stop the sentry from calling for backup. Take him down before he has the chance to use the radio. You can also break out the chaff grenade and interfere with the message transmission to prevent any alerts from being issued. If you take out the radio, the sentry will have no way of calling for help. Radios are worn behind the right hip. You should be able to target it in first-person view. If he does manage to call for backup, get yourself in deep hiding before they arrive. Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side.
So many tutorials.
This is called hanging. You can use it
Hanging.
to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick or use LT and RT to move left and right while hanging.
When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again.
I love
A
these
grip gauge
codecs
appears
already.
below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on.
I'm blocking
and
Otacon
steadily
a little bit.
decreases as long as you're
I wonder
in
if
hanging mode.
I should move the
When the
webcam for
grip
this
gauge
game
goes to
somewhere
zero,
else.
you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off.
Push the A button while hanging to jump down straight below.
If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that. If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind.
I don't know if that's any better.
Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low.
I don't even
You can
remember
aim
all
for
the funny
enemy's head
codec calls.
or even feet.
Which you can
LT
get. I
and
remember
RT
some
let
of
you
them, but I
strafe
don't
during
remember all of
first-person
them.
attacks. You can crouch too with the crawl button.
Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view again. When you're flattened against a surface behind a corner, you're in corner view. You'll be able to survey the area without exposing yourself.
The corner view lets you take a look ahead with LT and RT. Or you can jump out with your weapon ready. Take advantage of all the action.
Those
Push LT
words
or
weren't
RT
linking
while
with the
in
lips.
corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction.
You'll be able to see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance of being discovered. Keep that in mind.
Move the right stick while in corner view to look in that direction.
If you have a weapon, select.
I'm wondering, like,
Bodies can be moved to another.
on all of these tutorials, I want to
I
like get
recommend
some.
you hide the enemy's body. You can also hide the enemy's. Snake, if you sustain damage. If your life gauge is down to. Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects.
Aim the gun.
Aim the gun.
Push the crawl button as you're.
If you tilt the left,
This seems to be just
You can hold
tutorial
some of the-
calls.
You can aim the handgun with the. These aren't sentries you're dealing
I
with.
wonder,
They're
like, how
searching
many
for
extra
you,
codec
and they
calls
know
does the
you-
game have? That would be interesting to
Whenever
know.
you see an item box, a According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone
This is
models
actually
of
a
Metal
story
Gear
heavy.
floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was
That's
money
right.
really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means
A new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Guys, if there is a robot, just build a stronger robot.
Snake, when I have something urgent to tell you, I'll raise you on the codec. When you see the call sign,
Hit the back button to receive.
Why does he
alright?
sound so mad? Sorry for calling you
you'll
constantly.
be less likely to be... Snake, in some location, don't break things if you can... Even if you successfully... If you're spotted and it... The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
That's
But
right.
I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriot.
Wow! Immediately
Who
at the
are they?
beginning.
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization.
So you can actually call so many
But
times
once
that
we
the
expose
beginning
the
already
presence of this
reveals a
Marine
name that's
Corps
going to
Metal
be
Gear to the world,
talked
maybe
about
that
later
will
in the
shake
game.
the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
That's something I didn't
The
expect.
handgun ammunition and other... When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life, know
Yeah,
everything.
the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
Snake, don't just take out...
As long as you have no weapon.
As long as you have no weapon.
The other attack option when...
Move the left stick.
After pushing the crawl... When you're springing up... Select the grenade. If you get lucky, you could see... If you get lucky,
Oh, is he repeating himself now?
you can also break out the chat. The other attack option when you're...
Wow, okay, now he's finally repeating himself. That took a little while, but... yeah, this game is like... It's insane. I wonder how many... Somebody has to do the research. How many optional codec calls is there? Oh shit. We're gonna get seen here. Whew.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
Please don't. Yikes! Oh, we got an achievement. Animal control.
I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is
And you can
first
almost
stored
say
in
in
the
this
camera's
game, there's almost
internal
like
memory. Then it's automatically
Easter eggs in
processed through
every
various
fucking
algorithms
area.
to protect against tampering. Each picture is electronically stamped and distinctively encrypted. So in the off chance that someone alters the data during transmission, we'll know immediately. Oh, there's a limit to the internal memory's capacity. If the memory becomes full, overwrite the pictures you don't need anymore.
When you're ready to take a shot, use LB and RB to scroll left or right among the picture previews at the bottom of the screen.
The only thing I'm blocking is what thing I have equipped on the left. But I guess that's something we can live with. Plus you can actually see it under me anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's the good placement for the webcam. At least for this game.
You're using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields and heartbeat of life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate. The stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor.
Does Otacon tell you anything about the dog tag?
Snake, you need to get to the bridge. Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting.
Littering, polluting.
To go, my
In
friend.
2001. Well, this game takes place in 2007, but still.
Hey, you have a chaff grenade. You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers using a small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
Yo, TJ, I believe. What's up, DJ? Pendazemin. That's diazepam. Yeah, it is. They replaced the diazepam with pendazemin in this game. Because I think there was like some kind of lawsuit thing going on. Or they could have gotten a lawsuit.
You have pentazimine in your inventory. If you need to
Pentazimine.
take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazimine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family. And along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
No, RE today. No, I don't play it every day. I was playing it like last year almost every day, and I wanted to expand my content a little bit. Like my main focus is always going to be Resident Evil and other horror games, but I also want to play other games.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
What's this guard doing? Don't look over here. Thanks.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bandage.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat.
That's
it's
right.
too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
You
noticed
picked
your
up gel
profile pic.
bandages, I see. When you're
I
bleeding,
noticed from
select
that.
the
Oh yeah,
bandage
yeah.
as an
That's the
equipment to
person that I
stop the
spoke
blood.
to on.
The bandage is a
Oh,
type
no,
of
no, no,
alginate
Axe.
dressing.
I almost
it's a
called it
highly
Twitter.
absorbent pad that gels blood and other
Twitter.
fluids on contact. It releases calcium ions
It's
during
still
absorption,
Twitter, the
hence
goddamn
the
it.
coagulating effect.
Oh, this is locked on hard. I didn't even know that. One way in, one way out. Medicine. We're just getting everything.
Snake, you need to get... If you have a weapon...
Otacon, tell me about the medicine. And if you're
Snake,
new here,
you need to get...
this is basically like trying to get all the lore and all the extra codex, trying to show all the Easter eggs run through of the game. Yes, this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I love the
Snake,
showcase
it looks
stuff.
like that door can't...
And we're playing on the hard difficulty. I wouldn't have played on the hardest, which is European Extreme, even if it was an option, but it wasn't because I haven't played this version of the game yet at all, so that difficulty wasn't even an option yet. Jesus. I was so sure he was going to turn around over there.
Freeze.
I don't know why I'm collecting this loot. I don't need these talk tags. I'm not going for them in this run.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used.
Hey, Jana,
and life will
you have
be
a job
regained
to
when
do.
you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot.
If Jana,
Rations
you're
were designed
still
to be
there.
carried and eaten.
Ah,
in the
there we
field.
go.
They're
Nice.
all about functionality and
Fucking
calories.
nice.
They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC.
Oh,
They're
Fiddler, fucking
compact,
nice.
portable, and last for weeks. Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action
Snake
button
in
down
most of
in
these
front
codex
the door
calls
and wait
looks like,
until the door
oh,
opens
fuck
before letting
Otacon,
go.
I don't want to do
If you need to
that.
open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Deck A, cruise quarters, fourth. We're finally inside. After like, what? 1 hour and 30 minutes?
Time to save?
I hope you do. I hope you do. And I'm sorry that I was so mean on Axe.
There's a saying that
First,
goes, even a
first.
bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish
Because I
of
was
the
so
deeps.
sure it was gonna be
The
Art
lesson
again.
is,
But
don't
yes,
be greedy.
yeah.
The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do,
Okay, you should
Snake.
say so.
Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't believe it.
I think Arakan doesn't know how this mailing thing works. I just have that feeling.
Snake, watch out for the floor there. It's wet from the rain. You'll leave tracks if you just walk on it. If someone finds your prints, they may decide to raise alarm. Crawl instead and you won't leave any traces. Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire.
joking.
Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off.
That's
You may
right.
be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though. Snake, go to the bridge. As long as you have no weapon.
Oh! Oh shit, Snake broke it! Shit! Ah, it's fine. Nobody will notice anything. It's fine.
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Look how cool Snake is. Look how cool! I don't know why I'm collecting. Things are probably gonna get fucked around either way. Oh! Oh, no, I'm not here. Stop! Okay, he stopped. Nice. So, here is one of the weirdest Easter eggs that I think just proves Hideo Kojima is a fucking pervert at some... It's just some points. He's just a pervert. I just talked about this with my coworker as well. Or somebody, I spoke about it with somebody, how they had to come up with a reasoning why MGS5 has almost a fucking naked woman. And they had to come up with reasoning in the lore why, but it's just, Kojima wanted to just see a woman. Like, look at this, if we, you know, the game has a knocking. If we knock the poster on a very delicate part, for some reason, the game raises an alarm and guards will attack you. Oh, Why? Why?
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
That's right.
Move!
Oh shit. Oh no, now the guards saw the poster. Now they're looking at it. Look, they're looking at it. Oh, and he has to take one last look. What the fuck is this game? And then we're just gonna
Good.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action.
the
If
genius
you
of a
open the locker,
Kojima.
you can use...
Oh, Jana, you think it's still weird? It's gonna get weirder. What? Why is the kissing so slow? That's an achievement! It's shouldn't be this slow. I'm kissing the fucking poster. And it was a fucking achievement. Yeah, it must be the new version. I don't know why it's this slow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. If you open the locker, you can also... If you open the locker...
That is so weird. Why is it so slow?
You can also... What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it.
Did you, Joanna, see Snake's face during that codec call? And that's an achievement. Snake Peter! Get caught by Otacon stimulating. The achievement is called Snake Peter. Snake Peter. I will never stop kissing it. You can just see how Otacon was getting pissed off as well. Dude, we're just getting every achievement here. Deck A, Cruise Lounge, Starboard. Oh, the ass. I shot him to the ass.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
The difficulty is
Another
hard.
Chinese prophet.
That's kind of
Those who look to the
describing how
heavens
Snake was
prosper.
feeling looking
Those
at that
who defy
poster.
it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
Otacon,
The earnings
what
report
the
from
fuck?
that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
That's earnings.
I don't think Otacon knows what the proverbs mean. Just a hunch.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right? Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where... Snake, the M9's anesthetic round.
Oh yeah, leave no traces. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Otacon. Yeah, Otacon. I'm leaving no traces. No traces whatsoever.
Select the grenade when you...
I love the Outer Heaven Network streams. Was it DRK who always points this out? How the ice cubes actually melt. Or was it 3Dog? Yeah, leave no traces.
Snake, go to...
Oh, here's a tease. There's Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Snake, look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The
Metal
new
Gear.
Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
But that's a nice looking TV for 2007. It would be too bad if somebody broke it. Oops.
Snake,
Oops. What's that doing, mate? Oh, he's just sleeping on the job.
Snake,
So here's also a super funny Easter egg. If we knock him out, by the way, you can knock them out by punching them in the ass or balls. Oh, I fucked up.
Freeze.
Let's see if I can try it again. Oh, there we go. You can see that this asshole smells like shit because there's a bunch of flies next to him. If we take his ration here. Now the flies are after me. The ration is bullshit. It smells like shit. It's rotten. The ration we took is rotten. Ew. Get the fuck away from me, flies. Flies, no!
Snake, go.
And now I broke a glass. How does that make you feel?
Snake,
Deck B, cruise quarter, starboard.
oh, Snake, you want to save? Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right.
I don't
Wow,
believe it.
they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
I'll get what you said.
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. I think mailing was better with this, Aracon. Like how do we break this news to you?
Snake, go to the bridge. You can hold someone at gunpoint by...
Oh shit!
Snake, in some locations, the light...
A dead end. Damn.
Freeze.
I think this guy was a badass.
Don't kill me.
No, it's maybe on other difficulties. Don't kill me. Oops. Don't kill me. I don't know why I'm trying to open this. It's not as if I don't know where to go. A surveillance camera?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. Wait for the camera to point the other way, then run past it. There's also a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. Snake, there's a
We have a chaff grenade. They all mentioned the chaff grenade earlier. Dude, in Metal Gear Ghost Babel, the chaff effect lasted from area to area. Ghost Babel was better.
Time to save? The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept, so make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
I don't believe it.
Time to save? Okay, see you, Snake.
Wow, nothing new? What an asshole. No, I didn't mean, no.
Oh, you're... That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed.
Years.
There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
So, MGS2 actually wants you to do a complete ghost run, at least in the tanker. You can apparently play the MGS2 main theme with these frying pans. I can't do it. Not gonna happen because I can't do it. Why? Is that a bug? Look. I'm not holding anything. In the original releases, you were always supposed to... What? Weird. Don't leave traces. Isn't that what they said? I'm not leaving any traces whatsoever.
After pushing the snake in some
Freeze.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the
I'll
explosives.
get right on it.
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there.
You gotta
Break it
be
open
joking.
and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh no, they actually saw me.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Oh. The alarms in this game are actually crazy dangerous. Trust me.
Who's there?
They are. We got a box, the classic. Snake classic.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered. Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance.
You gotta
But
be
cardboard
joking.
is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long.
That's
Don't
right.
rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
Alright, we gotta hide. Be a box. No, 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 no. Aww. Guys, give him a break. He's a very tired guard. Don't you feel bad? He came here and was like... How do you not see me? You're looking straight down.
Snake, go to the bridge first.
Oh, he's stretching now. No, no, he's still tired. Oh, I feel so bad, man. Oh, now he's sleeping, and that's how tired the guy is. Come on.
Freeze. Freeze.
More.
past. Oh, that's so close. Okay, Ace.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Those pesky Russians, am I right?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Now I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment.
Don't ask such a legit question.
Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
That is
Snake,
hilarious
you
when
need to
you
go down
think
to the
about
hold
it.
to
What the
locate the
fuck?
actual metal.
Don't ask that question. That's gonna bother me every time now when I replay the game.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62.
Yeah, but did you
there's
see the
also
barber?
The Ka-64, the export model.
The Russian hair.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. I recommend you hide the enemy's body as soon
The
as
head
you
wasn't
take
nothing
them
like
down.
that.
As long as you have no...
There's something about that
Oh my god, the bodies.
There's something... Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Oh yes, I wanna save.
Hang in there.
Oh come on, where's your proverbs? Asshole. Oh, there's the soldier. There's the soldier that they were constantly mentioning. Come on. We're just stalking her. I hope this isn't creepy or anything. Hang on. Alright, first boss fight of the game.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they're all planted.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
So,
You swore this
do
to me
people
that you
actually
would
believe
leave
that
the
when
unit
it's full
once the
moon
mission was
something
complete?
bad happens?
Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Potter, I want to stay and fight.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
I mean, Solid Snake has been doing this for like... what? 15 years. 10 years at least.
It's
12 years at least. Yes, the first game takes place in
not too
1995.
shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
God damn it, do I love the cutscenes in this game.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice.
I don't think
either.
there's as passionate games like nowadays anywhere. Like, I love the movements of the characters in that cutscene and shit like that.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first... Snake, you... If you use a
Ow! Bitch!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents.
The unit was my life, my family.
I'm busy.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have nothing except the
No, I wouldn't beat this on extreme.
nothing else Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Sure about that? Can you even shoot at me, dude? You idiot! And there's actually two cutscenes of this boss fight, how you defeat her. She can either be there or on a different position, depending on where you actually, you know, defeat her. But yeah, she's pregnant and Snake just shot the hell out of her. Thank God it's just the tranquilizer. But tranquilizers, I think, can affect an unborn baby. I think. Snake, what the fuck? Cipher?
Cipher?
Boss is in the cipher, killer!
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, Snake is so excited he got an actual gun. No, it's just a fucking tranquilizer.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like Little Angel, doesn't she?
What
What's
the
gotten
fuck?
into you?
Yeah, that's creepy.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Oh shit. Did you hear that? That was a reference to Meryl. Snake has had enough of tomboys. Well, there you go. What happened to Snake and Meryl confirmed now. I've had enough of tomboys.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, Metal Gear is in the hold. If you have a weapon...
After pushing... Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP.
USP?
The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45.
I don't know if USP and
Yours is a
SOCOM have
9mm
something in common
with
because they
15
kind
rounds
of look
per
like the
magazine.
same guns.
It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
Fuck you!
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Yes, yes I am, Otacon. I absolutely am. What if I shoot more?
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get the...
Oh my god, the key sound effect. Snake added that key sound effect to the fucking photo.
Okay, now. You want to save, Snake? Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
That's right.
There is actually nothing here that we actually need, but I'm still gonna go here. Because there's thermal goggles, which you don't really need, but there's thermal goggles. Not the save number.
Oh, you need... Look, Snake, this... Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
You do it.
You do it.
You have the thermal goggles of
I
your
love
time.
the game.
They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time.
Oh, 60 FPS.
By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Oh wait, that's a thing? That's a thing I didn't know.
Freeze.
Oh yeah, you can. Thanks, Otacon. So the balls. His name was RKO. Randall Keith Orden. Randy Orden.
When you're springing up...
I have a wet box.
When you're springing up... Move. Oh, Snake, you want to save? Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No,
I don't
nothing.
believe it.
Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm so much sussing Otacon here. I forgot completely. There's a funny glitch you can do in this area, which is like the funniest shit ever. I'm gonna save before that though. I mean, we gotta save.
Snake,
It's been a while
you wanna
since we
save?
saved. This is the fucking funniest shit ever. Trust me.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Oh my god, Snake knew that. How did Snake know that though? And that save was also very important because this glitch I'm about to do could fuck up, like we could like actually have this restart. But it's one of the funniest things ever in a video game. Let's see if I can just do it. Oh, there we go. Look! Look, chat! I'm jumping around! I'm jumping in the air! I'm flying! I'm flying! Now I don't know what the hell Snake's doing here. Oh, now, oh, where the fuck did we fall? Oh, I can still see Snake. Snake is down there. We can still see him. The camera doesn't follow Snake anymore, though. Snake. Oh, there's Snake. Oh, what? What is that? Oh, where did I go? Oh, I'm even more far now. Fuck. Well, how far can I jump? Where am I? this trick anymore work in modern versions? It works! Although the one sucky thing is, I now that I have to load a save file, it's gonna delete all my photos, I believe. All the pervy photos that I took. Like, we're not gonna get the Olga photo. We can take a photo of the naked. Well, not naked. Yeah, all the photos are gone. I didn't even know what the game does that.
Time to save? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city.
That's right.
So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories.
What's
Please,
with this
I'm trying to
guy?
concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry?
Sorry? I like how in the marketing when this game was still releasing in like 2000, they were showing clips of Snake fighting with like enemies or whatever. Oh, oh. But like this is an area where you can't even get enemies. I think in the trailer he was also like avoiding a chopper, like this. You could see the chopper over there. So weird to nowadays have controllers where we don't have like the sensitivity of a PS2 or 3 controller. Like putting the gun down is so weird in these games now, and sneaking around you can only do it with a stick. I think you could have, yeah, you could do that with a D-pad back in the day. Alright. That's the wrong button. I gonna need a break because I'm addicted to shit. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the Metal Gear Solid 2 music. Because the music in this game is fucking phenomenal. Hallelujah! Ha! Unfocused. Like we're like the storyline itself is like amazing in the game, but there's so much like deeper things we could talk about. But I'm treating this, because it's been years since I played these games, I'm treating this like, oh, this is almost like a blind run, you know, for people who haven't seen the game. Like, this game is so fucking deep. The end of the game nowadays gets parodied like everywhere, because nowadays people realize, oh, what the game was actually about. And they are fucking funny codec calls and funny shit like that. Those just add even more to the game.
Time to save? Okay, Snake. Stay.
Oh, nothing new? Otacon.
What's that?
Oh, he actually heard me.
Send around some reinforcements. Encounter the enemy requested.
No! I wasn't supposed to get seen. You son of a... I wasn't supposed to get seen. This wasn't part of the plan. This wasn't part of the plan.
Move the left.
You can hold some. Oh, Snake, you want to save?
I don't think he'll have anything new again. It's probably like after certain sections where he has something new.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Freeze.
These reinforcement guys, they actually refuse to get freezed. That's why I was like, I immediately have to shoot him.
Freeze.
I'm running low on ammo on this. That's bad.
Time to save? Okay.
The stun grenade in your equipment is for incapacitating enemies without killing them.
Stun grenades are non-lethal weapons that knock out enemy personnel with an intense flash of light and a burst of sound. Once the grenade is airborne, a timed detonator ejects an internal cartridge using a small amount of explosives. The cartridge then explodes and releases a flash rated at over 1,000,000 candle power, with an accompanying bang of over 200 decibels. The combinations of the flash and the bang temporarily overwhelms human sensory perceptions. There are no projectiles released, so it can only knock out enemies, not wound them. Keep that in mind.
I want to take a photo of the woman again. Sorry, Snake is just a pervert. That's not me. It's Snake. It's Snake.
Good.
Oh, the chat is controlling Snake. Didn't you know? This is our chat plays Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm just watching you guys play it.
Time to save?
Please have something new, please.
Hang in there.
You son of a bitch!
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. Snake, there... Snake.
What? You guys aren't believing me. What the fuck?
Raven.
Oh shit, Vulcan Raven from MGS1. Is he still alive?
Snake, that shadow,
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know...
Yeah, he died in
Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Oh yeah, Snake has one of the greatest asses in video game, like in video games ever. Dude, it's not Raven. It's just a fucking. It's just look. It's just a fucking what figure. It's a figure. What the fuck?
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs.
I feel pranked.
Snake, Metal Gear is in...
I feel pranked. It's not actually Vulcan Raven.
Snake.
Why is there a figure in that fucking ship anyway? Oh, I knocked it down. All right, chat, pay attention here. Look. Ah! All right. We've seen enough women in the game. Of course, there's gonna be. We have to take photos of men as well. Right? Come on.
Good.
Good. Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh hell yeah. It's good. It's good shit.
Snake.
Look how mean I'm about to be. Oopsie daisy.
Freeze.
Oopsie daisy. Whoopsie.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hang...
Whoopsie.
That's the...
I chopped 2 enemies down. Whoopsie. Oh, this guy right here. Look, he looks at something with binoculars. What does he look with the binoculars? What's over there? Let's try to follow this guy a little bit. We want to know what he's looking at the binoculars. I'm curious. We need to find out together. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's another woman.
Good.
Good. You don't see me.
Freeze.
Come on. I wanna drop you. Oh, my face. Grenade? I didn't even remember you could get those at this point in the game.
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength. I see you have the grenade equipped. It's an anti-personnel frag grenade. Throw it at the enemy and the blast and fragments will take the enemy out. Watch out. Pushing the weapon button will pull out the pin. Release the weapon button to toss it. The throwing distance depends on how long you push the weapon button. After pulling the pin, you'll have 5 seconds until the grenade explodes.
That's right.
Get familiar with changing the timing and throwing distance of the grenade before it goes off.
Alright, so let's fuck up the mercenaries' life here. I'm gonna shoot at the photo. They don't need it. They don't fucking need it in life. I'm gonna get I'm gonna be a little bit worried here though. In this place it's actually pretty useful to use this weapon even though it doesn't have a suppressor because the engines kind of like block the sound in this area. But yeah, let's shoot at the picture here. What the fuck? Why is the poster detonated with a fucking explosion? What the fuck?
Okay, now, in...
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot,
Then shoot me.
Okay.
Don't. Please don't.
Look, this is brutal. This is brutal. Look, look at this.
Don't.
Oh, the balls! Oh, Jesus! Oh! Oh, Jesus! Jesus! His name was Jesus! The dog tag had Jesus on it.
Snake, you have an empty magazine in your hand. Why are you still carrying that around?
It looked so funny.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need, to, worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Like so. Deck 2, port.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Now we have a light on the gun.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north. Shoot out the lights to darken the corridor. The enemy will have a... Snake. Snake, the M9's anesthetic. Do you want to save, Snake?
Why would I call otherwise?
Do you know the saying, Those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... What does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
It's becoming more deep. And here's one of the best Easter eggs. This is I love this Easter egg. The one that's coming up. I don't know why, but I love this. I found this like years later because I was playing this game already as a kid. Then I found this like as a teenager and I was like, whoa, what? What is this? Oh!
What? Somebody there?
No! Nobody's here. Eek!
Who's there?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
And now they're just staring at each other being like... They have an argument.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks
Tricks
on
on
me.
me. I love this game.
Snake, you... Change to first...
It's just my imagination playing tricks on me. And this is one of the funniest characters ever. He's just listening to music. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, he saw me. I was supposed to equip the box. That was an accident. I was supposed to equip the box, not the car. It's fine. We're fine, though.
You can get into the holds from the door. If your life gauge is...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details
Libido. It's even more ironic after all the photos we've taken. Oh shit. Yeah, look at that snake ass. Yeah. One of the best asses in video games. It's time for another boss fight. I've probably seen these cutscenes the most amount of times in my life from any video game as well.
The lift is also
Because I loved watching these cutscenes countless times as a kid.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter. Keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I've never understood this part of the game. How do these guards see Snake, or how do they find him? Snake is completely hidden here.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Like, how do you know?
I don't think they're gonna let you into the hold so easily.
I'll have to stand my ground and fight. I can try a jump-out shot from corner view.
Good idea. If you go with jump-out shots, you can wait behind cover for the right time to get in a shot. Select your gun and flatten yourself against an object. Then switch to corner view. Hit the attack button to pop out and catch the enemy off guard. Let go of the attack button to get back behind cover. Wait for a lull in the enemy fire to strike.
This is also one of the hardest boss
Snake,
fights in the
what if you run out of ammunition during the exchange of fire?
hardest
Leaves you
difficulty
suddenly
of the
vulnerable,
game.
doesn't it?
That won't happen with tactical reload.
So change the magazine before it becomes empty. That way you would never run out when you're actually facing the enemy.
Exactly.
To perform a tactical reload,
Snake, the enemy's serious about not letting you through. You have no choice but to take all of them out. Start firing. Snake.
Alright, let's go. We killed them all! Because Snake is still a killer. Just like Liquid said, you enjoy all the killing. But, by the way, since we have gone in release order of the games currently of the Metal Gear franchise, this is the first Metal Gear game where you don't actually need to kill anybody. Because you have the tranquilizer gun, so you can always just tranquilize all the boss fights and tranquilize all the enemies.
Who goes there?
What a pussy soldier. Was this the guy on the radio who also told we'll with our lives if necessary?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Yeah, you deserve that, you son of a bitch. Pussy. Puss. With our lives if necessary.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Oh, Ocelot is threatening Sergei Gorlukovich.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that?
That is
sniper we
fucking
saw?
creepy.
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Snake is so ready to exterminate everything. And Otacon is just like, photos!
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble,
Otacon,
right?
what the fuck are you
If
talking
an enemy
about?
spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese
Yeah,
proverb?
what?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
Snake, you can't walk on that floor without causing a racket. You'll be in trouble if someone hears you. To move more quietly, try crawling. Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to stay out of their sight, okay?
Okay.
Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past. Do what you have to before that happens. You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines in there to
Yeah,
handle,
this area
even
is
for
one of the
you.
areas
If
where
they see you,
if you get
you're
seen,
dead.
it's immediately
Caution
game
is the
over.
key word here. The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army. So it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. Snake, the tankers hold... You absolutely... Snake, the tanker...
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
There's a ration. Not that you need any rations at this point in the game. Trust me.
Another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
So how's the chess kill week? That was such a random game. I honestly love it because chess is amazing. If you can play it, I can't.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US.
So yeah, Otacon said if you try to go through those, you'll make noise. But if you walk through those, it's okay.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. Not to mention interference.
Time to save?
And all of these save calls, by the way, are leading up to something. They're leading up to a cameo from MGS1.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word.
Yeah, Mei Ling told us about
There's
that
some
in
linguists
Ghost
who
Babel
think
and
that this accounts for an almost
MGS1.
universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is.
Mei Ling!
Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Mei Ling!
So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Mei Ling!
You absolutely can't let...
Mei Ling made a cameo.
From a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Freeze.
This weapon will render all other...
There's another Easter egg.
Nations building up
If we
their
keep
own
fucking
Metal
up
Gear
with this,
force will think twice about their nuclear
you'll see what
strategy
happens.
in light of the military
It's just
dominance spelled out
Kojima
by
being
Ray.
Kojima at this point.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the
Oh
balance
shit,
of
a
power will
woman
mean a
again!
new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a
And the
central
Marines
role
are
in
looking at the
military
fucking
affairs.
woman instead of the fucking...
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh, there's two women. They can't decide. They can't decide.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
Oh no!
in nature.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
They got mad because the woman disappeared and then immediately checked behind them.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing
Damn
that
it!
can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of metal gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the
It's
Marine
okay.
Corps and our Ray.
It's okay. Snake knows better.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for metal gear.
Yeah, what did I say when we started, you know, before we started playing this game? This game is full of Easter eggs. It's full of them.
With the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these metal gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from...
Oh no! I didn't know he was gonna turn around. My bad. I didn't know he was gonna turn around.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh,
and the game over music is also like very good.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see...
Okay, this time I won't fuck up the next area.
Some
Trust
say
me.
that the strategic
We'll do it.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
You think, gentlemen.
Always bear that in mind.
Yeah, enemy is close. Hmm.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
And guys, look what's over there. It's Metal Gear. We should say it's like the Metal Gear, kind of, I guess. Because they developed this Metal Gear to fight against other Metal Gears. You know, there's been so many Metal Gears on this franchise.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. There was Metal Gear TX55 in Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 in Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear D in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Rex in Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Galley. I don't remember its actual name, actually, from Ghost Babel.
Will render all other Metal
Anyway,
Gears obsolete.
so Aragon wanted those photos. Aragon wanted those photos. Actually, I'm gonna double check that he doesn't have anything to say over here.
Time to save?
I think we got all the save codec calls we can.
What happened to Mei Ling?
No, it's still.
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time. Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Once you've got the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of that room to send them. Snake, take those pictures before the common. Once you've got the.
Okay, so Otacon wanted that we send photos to him, right? Yeah, that's our current goal.
Yeah.
Well, I do have photos for him. They're just not from the of the Metal Gear.
Think twice.
I have amazing photos for Otacon, actually. Here we go. Can't wait to send these. They're my favorite pics ever, like from real life. Like I haven't taken these good pictures like even in real life. Wow, what a computer animation in 2007. Alright, Otacon, I've got a shit ton of photos. They're not of Metal Gear, but I think you'll enjoy them.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, this is what? Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just back up with this one.
I didn't even remember that reaction. Oh, this is what? I didn't even remember that.
What's next? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
So Otacon thinks Snake is gay, I guess, because he was like, so this explains a lot.
What's next? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures.
Otacon, an ally in, if you want to say in 2001 when the game was released, or an ally in 2007 when the game is set in.
Next up is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. What's next? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one.
He'll make a backup of this one, though.
Okay, last one's coming up. I'm sorry. You need to take another one. We need 4 images. One from the front right.
Okay. Sorry,
It's
Otacon.
about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Okay, Otacon, I have the Metal Gear
Ours was not
photos.
the only military project.
Alright, I hope you like these ones. I'm genuinely proud of these. They are awesome photos of the Metal
Looks like
Gear.
I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is...
Yeah.
Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The next image is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it.
Oh,
Put it
hell
over your
yeah.
bed or something.
Oh my god, Otacon is just being an amazing friend.
What's next? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? Next up is... will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? Okay, last one's coming up. What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. We need 4...
Okay, let's all apologize to Otacon. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry, okay?
Players in favor of...
Time to save?
This isn't a game we're playing here.
Okay, Snake.
Such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
This isn't the game we're trying to play here.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Up. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
You might be wondering what the hell am I doing? Why am I going all the way back? Trust me. The Easter eggs just won't end with this game.
I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Look over there. What do you see that's different on one of the Marines?
Joint tactical information distribution.
They all look pretty normal, right?
Targets with unerring accuracy and takes them
Oh
out
wait,
with massive fire.
What's up with this guy? He's just in his fucking underwear.
And it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
I hope Otacon likes these ones though. Please.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never...
Okay. Now, Otacon, I have the right photos. I have the right photos, Otacon.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, next generation nuclear warheads.
Now I have the photos of Metal Gear, okay?
He was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Freeze.
You're next. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
Do you see how much content this game offers? And I could also if I were to just run through the game, we would probably be at the end already.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
Yeah, okay, Otacon. I'm sorry for the last one.
This is hilarious.
This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. Okay, what am I seeing now? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures.
Dude, we just got an achievement called sexting.
The next image is...
Sexting.
Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures.
Oh, I apologize, Otacon. I'm so sorry.
Next up is...
There was probably a miscommunication here.
Almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. The next image is... Sorry, but this stuff...
Okay.
Was supposedly the first
Otacon is right. We need to get serious here.
Measure taken against the
Let's just take those photos, okay?
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
Oh fuck! Oops. That wasn't on purpose.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Let's get serious. Let's send those photos.
Play a central role in its military affairs.
All right, Otacon, I'm doing it for you.
Ours is not the only military devoted to military development, but it cannot be more different in phases than the Navy. Theirs is a program that will have few fire of nuclear
forget about it.
Forget about it.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my
Greatest wish to never have her or her children
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that.
Trust me, we're going to go take the pictures of Metal Gear now. I know I made Otacon mad, but we're doing it.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard geographical information distribution identifies targets with unerring accuracy, takes them out with massive power. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. You all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Oh shit, who's that? Is that Ocelot?
Number of rogue states.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that he despawns.
I seem to be repeating myself.
No, I want that Easter egg to happen.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
I'm gonna have to crawl through that again. There's an Easter egg with the Ocelot there.
Nations
I want to do it. It's funny.
Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to military development, but it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Forget about it.
It's a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish to never let her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
I know that's my duty.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Front. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on
Yeah, there's a funny Easter egg we can have here when you see Ocelot there. Let's just take a couple of photos of him. Just a couple. Just a couple photos. Just a couple.
Ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to
Oh, now he's gone.
This
He's
new
gone.
model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great
Ocelot's
Master.
gone.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
Freeze.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Alright, Otacon, I have your Metal Gear photos. Trust me, now I have them.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
Yeah. Thank
The
God.
first image is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next one's... Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something.
Like, I like how the game acknowledges that's clearly Ocelot, because Oregon's afraid, but they don't call him Ocelot. They don't
And
react
the next
in any
one
way at
is-
all. Like, dude, that's Ocelot!
Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
Okay, for real now. Now I'm not kidding. Now we're gonna take those Metal Gear photos. Actually, one more
George
funny
C.
thing to do
surrendered
here.
his presidency in the
Does anybody wanna go to bowling?
aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason David did not enforce the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Yeah, let's go bowling
Rex
again.
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that
Isn't bowling
likely.
fun?
But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to
One of the
flush out
funniest
and
things to
rid
do.
our country of these corrupt
Alright,
forces.
alright though.
That
Now the fucking photos.
Our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Let's actually advance
It is
the
an
plot of the
undeniable
game.
fact that there is a force at work in our government and within
That was
the
a bad
military,
photo, apparently.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. Let's stretch those neck muscles again.
Yikes.
Left. Up.
Alright, now the game officially actually continues.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Yeah, with the commandant right there
What's
as well.
next?
I would say that's actually a great pick.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
And this is actually a long. Here we're gonna just have lots of like cutscenes happening, but they are amazing cutscenes. The storyline again is fucking amazing in the game. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, probably like 10 minutes of worth. Because the storyline will now progress.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
But I still have gum.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
MGS1.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
What do you mean taking it back? Even if you did sell the Metal Gear Rex data after MGS1, that's still not your Metal Gear. Like, these guys developed it.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Ocelot's not actually working for the Russians. This was already hinted at the end of MGS1.
Returned.
That he was working with the United States President.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
And now he says he's working for the Patriots.
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Who is this new mysterious
still in
crew?
league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Why isn't everybody else shooting Ocelot right now? Like all! Gang up together! Russians and Americans alike. Shoot him!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Ocelot!
Ocelot!
Oh yeah, you might have noticed. In MGS1, Grey Fox cut Ocelot's arm off. Now he has 2 arms again.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like,
Yeah, Liquid
brother.
Snake is back through Ocelot's arm.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Probably the most what the fuckest plot twist in the game, I would say. Liquid Snake is back.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Sergei is still alive. Well, Sergei's not gonna be alive for long. I can spoil that he's dead here. But it's still weird that he was still alive in that segment. Oh boy, it's another Metal Gear, guys. This time it's called Metal Gear Ray.
After all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
I love the cutscene of this game. It just makes everything so grand. Like, this game is so epic. Kind of like a B-movie almost as well at the same time. love this game so much.
Problems. Proceeding as planned.
Oh, Ocelot's back in control. Liquid disappeared.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright, say goodbye to Solid Snake. Now the game basically starts over again. Oh, my controller even turned off because the cutscenes were so long. The game basically restarts. We change the main protagonist. We move on to 2 years after that event. So now the game takes place in 2009. We're playing as a new character whose codename also is Snake, but they changed it like almost immediately. But yeah, say goodbye to Snake. What a fucking plot twist. That's a good plot twist. Because Snake is gone. We're changing protagonists. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations. I just read it so fast because I never actually managed to read it.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
But there's no breach, April 29.
A hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Alright, they built a plant where the tanker got blown up or destroyed.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Offshore decontamination facility, Big Shell. The intro is basically pretty similar to how Metal Gear Solid 1 started, because we're swimming into an area just like in that game. And there is an option in the main menu where you can skip the Snake section completely and just move on to this section.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
We gotta save the United States president.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence.
Oh, and our new
That
Snake
an
is
order.
working for Foxhound. Even though Foxhound were terrorists in MGS1. Weird.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Hey John, I remember when you said
there was a brand
you were
new hole cut through the
so
oil
confused
fence.
how the VR missions are
someone else besides
canon.
me that wanted to
You know,
get
the
in
game, the
badly.
MGS1 VR
That's
missions.
not possible.
Just
What
listen to
about
the
SEAL
dialogue
Team 10?
soon.
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated
We are
Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered
infiltration in
VR
VR training.
I've completed 300 missions. in
300
VR.
missions. So
I feel
Raiden
like
is
some kind of
us.
legendary
He's
mercenary.
played the first VR
Okay,
missions.
we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me
No,
by
seriously.
codec. The frequency is 140.
I don't want to go too much into it because it's also spoiler
When you want to
territory.
use the codec,
But
push the
essentially
back
what
button.
Kojima wanted to
When we
do
need
with
to reach
Raiden
you,
is that he's
contact
actually
you.
supposed to be the
codec
player.
will beep. When you hear that noise,
There is so
press the
much
back
in
button.
this game
The codec
telling you
receiver
how
directly
Raiden
stimulates
is
the
supposed
small
to be
bones
you.
of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Like this game, this is basically a whole new game at this point.
Your
Like
new
in terms of
sneaking
like,
suit uses electrofiber
like
technology.
we're getting explained everything again. It's like a
byproduct of fiber
tutorial.
optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
Dude, even Raiden has a great ass apparently.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide...
And he is the Colonel.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator... You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone,
There we
you
go.
won't be able to stop
That's
the
the
bleeding
first
by
sign.
yourself. Blood stains
Okay,
can
I
give your
said I
presence
wasn't
away
supposed to go
the
into
enemy.
it, but I
Be
want to go
careful.
into it now.
To stop the flow, select a bandage from
They
among
just
your
said
items.
Raiden doesn't even
You
have
can
his
also
own
go into a
blood.
crouch or
Because
crawl
all
and stay
Raiden is
completely
a
still
video
for a
game
while.
character in a
All
video
you have to
game.
do is stop
Raiden
moving
is
for a
supposed to
duration of
represent
time,
the player.
and your nanomachines will arrange for
As I
patients
said
to be
earlier
produced in
as
large
well.
numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
He has completed 300 VR missions, just like you, the player, has played MGS1 and played MGS1 VR missions. And you, player, just played the tanker section, which also gets referenced later on that Raiden also played that section.
The punch is the big...
I wasn't supposed to go into this because it's a deep, heavy subject. Like, guys, if you were to go into YouTube, there's like heavy analysis for this game that are like hours to 2 hours long.
Move in.
Analyzing the game deeper.
Move in behind.
And, you know, those videos go on to explain also, like, why this game is called the first postmodern video game. I don't know what the hell that means either. And I've probably seen videos of it where they explain what it means. But this game is called first postmodern video game. I don't know what it means.
Raiden. Once you see Raiden, when you're flatten your.
Yeah, this game it's a whole new tutorial
if you find
again.
An item box.
Colonel, please.
An item.
Raiden has completed those VR
Once
missions.
you put a choke. Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence. Select a weapon. You can strafe. Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds vary significantly in effectiveness depending on the part of the body they hit. Hits to the extremities such.
But I don't have a tranquilizer gun.
Handguns and. If you shoot out
Currently,
the radio,
I don't have anything.
Push the cross. Lean the left. Push LT or. Move the right. If you have a handgun or.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites.
Right.
Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
Oh,
Shake
that
your
can happen?
equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Oh yeah, that can happen. But if you're not following the storyline currently, this oil rig called the Big Shell was built on the place where the tanker was destroyed 2 years ago, and now the Big Shell has been taken by terrorists, and they also have hostages. And one of the hostages is fucking United States president. So things are heavy, dog.
To get to the elevator area, if you have the grenade...
Oh, ration! We already found a ration, dude.
Raiden, I don't think that door will open. Find another route to the other side. You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden. Keep an eye on how long a shadow... Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence. So once you're spotted, Raiden, you can...
By the way, if you were to play the game on normal, you could carry 5 rations. It's we're playing on hard still. That's why I have the maximum limit is 3.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
That's exactly it.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Stop hurrying me, asshole. Dude, we found thermal goggles already.
To get to the elevator, even the enemies will have a harder...
Oh, it's locked. We found a shaver.
To get to the elevator... To get to the elevator... To get to the...
I think there's an extra call about these, but I'm not sure.
To get to the...
I guess I'm not. I'm wrong. There's a weird thing they left in this game. This wasn't in the 2001 release. It was in the 2011 and now the 2023 HD collection and Master collection, and I guess 2013 Legacy collection. But it says Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. Why? Guns of Patriots is the subtitle for MGS4 later in the franchise. I don't know why that text is there. Is there a reason? Oh, I heard something. Shit! A guard. But yeah, you can see how new Raiden is. He immediately needs to call the colonel just for one enemy.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big shell. Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those. To select a weapon. Raiden, if we need to come. Raiden, if you walk around with your intrusion view. Raiden, you. If you see an. You will be able. A grip. Push the cross. The risk of leaving an enemy's.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything new to say. Is that... That looks like Solid Snake. That can't be. He died 2 years ago.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skill.
That is super
We need
sauce.
to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained
But
in
in
the
the first mission,
hyper-reality
there was only
simulated
one guard,
combat.
though.
Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right. Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area. You can use weapons. The enemies check in with each other on a regular basis. If they spot you,
Oh, in the hard difficulty, there's already 3 of them.
Raiden, you won't be able
On the
to
normal
use any
difficulty
of the
and
enemy's equipment.
easier difficulty, there's only
You should
2
know
enemies
that
here.
all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Yeah, apparently... I don't know why this wasn't the explanation in MGS1. Apparently, the reason why Raiden can't take the weapons of the enemies is because they're like they have like IDs on them. Apparently? It sounds like a weird explanation. Apparently.
If you take an enemy out without being approach the enemy tilt the left Raiden, the computer terminal you see over there is what's called a node.
Yes?
Right. Log into it right now. Stand in front of the node and push the action button.
Well, that fucking hurt, Colonel. So my name, of course, is Kojima. Nah, I'm just kidding. My name is Hideo Kojima. Yeah. Oh, that isn't. Oh, I think if I remember correctly, there was an Easter egg. At least used to be. When you put Kojima's name, it just automatically puts the birthday and nationality there. Okay, my name is ZillionJape. And here's also a funny Easter egg. If you put the date, like if you were to play this game on your birthday, so let's put March, what day is it? 21st. The game wishes you happy birthday. Again, this goes to the point where what I said earlier, that Raiden and the player are the same thing. They are the same character. So we can get back to the title screen from the notes as well.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
We're gonna be with a nagging girlfriend now for the game.
But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Oh, and this
But that
girl is
means,
based
Colonel,
on like
that I
Hideo
am not
Kojima's
required
ex,
to follow
by the
your
way.
orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right.
She never
Raiden.
does.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the elevator is on its way down. It will be a few more minutes before it gets there, however. Wait until the elevator is here, but find some cover in the meantime. Make sure you're out of the enemy's sight.
Waiting isn't my strong point.
I know.
Huh?
You always left that job for me, didn't you?
What the
Raiden, is remembering priorities also not your strong point? Just go into hiding until the elevator arrives.
What was this? What? What? Oh.
Press LB.
That was just a
If
complete
you find
diss
an
by
item-
them. Like both of them.
Crawling also. If the life...
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Oh, she doesn't start her codec conversations yet.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I broke his neck. Oopsie. It was totally an accident that I broke his neck. Totally. Raiden is a little bit more acrobatic than Snake is, by the way, because he can actually like do like two kicks in the air. In other words, Raiden is like better than Snake, right? He's more acrobatic. Acrobatic.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Oh, I thought I had this in the bag. I thought I knew what to do, but I didn't. Oh! Just like MGS1, we went into an elevator. And now we undressed, just like an MGS1. It's like an MGS1 remake happening.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
What? And Raiden is a pretty boy.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
So Solid Snake died 2 years ago, but apparently the leader of the terrorists is calling themselves Solid Snake.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
No.
Raiden, you can climb on... According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation
Colonel,
is
you
faithful
just
to
said
every
you
fact.
also think he's dead.
Changes people.
You also said
too,
he...
Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task
You
at
said
hand.
you think he's
Solid
dead.
Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate.
Bruv!
Understood?
You said you think he's dead.
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay.
Dude.
The Big Shell is an offshore
We saw what
decontamination
happened.
facility
Snake
built
is not
to
a terrorist.
restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve, in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Oh, what?
Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room.
Move the right... Push L...
I don't even remember all of these codec calls.
Do you have any spent handgun or...
Jack, do you need to save?
Jack, do you remember what day it is tomorrow?
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Again, imagine that's an optional call. It is so hard to imagine. Anyway, it is time to do this. No, not that. Do this again. As in, come back, right back. Bam, 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 bam. BRB. And I am back. I am back! Like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Raiden, you can move the right stick while it... Even if you are...
Oh fuck, I slipped on bird shit.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
I already did. Damn, every door is locked. By the way, I love the layout of this game. We're starting in Strat A and then we're just gonna go basically through most of the big shell. Most.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may
The layout
be able
is
to
super
crawl
fun.
through it.
Always has been for me.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
To select a weapon... I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well. If you have a handgun... If you have a... Raiden, covertness...
Strat A pump room.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten
Knocking,
yourself
you
against the
idiot!
wall and hit the
You
punch
played the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 and the tanker incident.
Push LT... Raiden. Handguns and... Lean the left...
Jack, is that you?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death.
That's
but
so
I'll be
cute, I
strong.
can't bear it.
I'll try. For you.
What? That's so cute.
Good luck.
Did Raiden just say that's so cute?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, right, if we need to... Handgun. Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs. Handguns and...
Oh, shit. I already got seen, bruv. That's so horrendous.
Over there.
I didn't actually expect him to see me, dude. That's actually cringe, though.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
To select a weapon.
That is so cringe that I already got seen.
You can use weapons. Push the act. You can also open a locker.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
I don't like how they didn't react to me kissing the pose, but that's lame. Yeah, so yeah, the game currently wants us to go to strut B because that's where the president apparently is. But I'm instead gonna go to strut F because there's actually a useful weapon there that's very helpful at the beginning of this game. It is super helpful, like at the beginning. Or actually through the most of the game, but like this is like really good.
Watch your back.
Especially now.
That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to strut B.
No,
now.
I'm heading to strut F.
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running. Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge. Use the chaff grenade to set up electronic interference. The Cypher will be offline for as long as the chaff is active. The Cypher can be taken out by destroying its camera. Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here. Whenever you crawl... Raiden, you can... Push the...
What's up, Jack? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Definitely not.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
I want you.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation.
Get real.
Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
So Raiden doesn't like Rosemary's cooking. More info gets revealed about the game.
If you see an... Move the right...
I guess Colonel doesn't tell you about
Do
the
you have-
weapons. We're gonna find a character later who does, though.
Nothing here.
Keep an eye on how long a shadow...
Strut F is the storage center. I think a variety of materials for maintenance of the big shell are stored there. There might be something that would come in handy. Why don't you look around?
Once you see the... Do you have... You can drag in it.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba. Boo. Boo.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Oh, nothing new this time. But yeah, this weapon here was the primary reason I came here. We got the M9, which is a, you know, again, just like with the tanker mission with Snake, suppressed weapon, which is gonna be in handy.
Right, didn't you hear what...
Like, so, it's gonna be so fucking handy.
Right, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
Okay, weird.
Handguns are aimed by...
That was a weird call.
Push the... Keep an eye on...
Raiden just pointed out that these weapons seem to have been here longer, which is also super weird. Because this is supposed to be just like a cleanup facility. But yeah, the M9 will be so fucking useful for the rest of the game.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Raiden, stay out of sight at all costs. The bridge is too narrow to offer any way out. If you're spotted, you won't last too long. The sentries aren't checking over the railings. Hanging will let you travel right in their blind spot. Try hanging. Flatten your... Raiden, covert... Keep in mind...
What can I do for you, Jack? Take it easy.
And normally the game presumes you don't have an M9 here. That's why this strategy is really useful, but... You know. M9. Why wouldn't you?
Raiden, the President should be somewhere in Strut B where you are now. His life is in danger. Hurry!
Strut B is a generator facility that generates electricity for the big shell. The first floor is its substation.
Even the enemies will have a harder... Handguns... Once you're...
And the story advances. I can't wait for next week. I can't wait to play more Silent Hill 3, and next week is so huge. It's so huge. Leather. He's called Vamp.
On Alpha, come in.
His name is Vamp.
What's going on? Alpha, respond.
And no, the Vamp doesn't stand for vampire. It's because he's bisexual. No, seriously, that's the explanation if later on when, you know... Trust me. It's an optional codec call as well. Even though he's acting like a vampire here, he's sucking up blood, but he's called vamp because he's bisexual. Have you tried? Maybe ballerina does help you avoid bullets. Who are you?
What are you?
Oh, what are you? Never mind. 5 today. Or rather 6?
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vamp. And MGS1 was already crazy, but this is where the franchise really took a turn.
Get down.
That it like gets absolutely insane. Like with a fucking vampire and yeah.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something
I love that voice acting.
You in person. Where are you?
in the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
We're gonna get introduced to a new character here.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
There, something looks
How did you
familiar
get
with
in?
him.
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
From a chopper? Why do you have that bug
Have I
on
seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
MGS missions.
Weapons 80. Advanced
Cannon.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Essentially.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members
Ryan
of Dead
did
Cell.
do the VR of
Dead
MGS1.
Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a
So
head
this is
6
our
months ago.
MGS1 had Box Sound as the main
The unit
villains.
was devastated.
Metal
There
Gear
are
Ghost
only 3
Babel
left
had
now, and you
Black
just saw one of
Chamber.
them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Dude, Pliskin just gave us cigarettes.
Take this too.
Here, take this.
I gave the shaver to Pliskin that I found.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
No, he isn't.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
There's something off about this Pliskin guy. Huh.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Not a chance.
If the life gate... If you have the grin... Even if you are...
Jack, is that you?
I love the cutscenes in this game. I love this game so very much. So very much. Alright, let's call Pliskin, even though he's right next to us.
He's asleep?
Dude, Pliskin fell asleep.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Huh? Liquid? Pliskin, what the hell was that?
He's asleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
The Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge. An item box can...
Alright, how does Pliskin react if...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh shit. Oh, now he's very angry on the codex. Jesus. He's very angry. You son of a kid.
What are you thinking?
You wanna fight?
Kid.
You fucking asshole. I'll get you, I promise. Oh. Fuck you, Bliskin. Oh, I think Bliskin is permanently mad at us. Yeah, I think he's permanently mad. Okay! Go back to sleep then. Oh, you need to go to sleep. Ah, that sucks! I think you also genuinely love seeing this game.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Kid.
Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
I can't believe you. And he was on our side, right?
I strongly disapprove. Hurry up and return to your duties.
Even
if you
they
see an
got mad.
approximately waist-high rate.
Even they got mad. Oh, stop! Okay, okay. Bliskin!
Raiden, see you.
Ouch! Ow! The president.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I like how they went at the same time. You think that Soldier would be a little bit faster, like, or the SEAL team member would be faster because he's not as heavy.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
Oh, just like MGS1.
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
He said they do.
An AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where did they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
Raiden, looks like Rosemary has something for you.
Jack, I found some information on Vamp. He's been a member of Dead Cell since it was first founded, and like Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin said, he's a master with knives. He's originally from Romania. He's apparently no ordinary knife specialist.
What do you mean?
He can parry bullets.
Yeah, I saw him do it. How the heck?
I don't know. Also, it looks like he secluded himself from other humans on several different occasions. There is no detailed information on him, though. Be careful.
Definitely not.
Tilt the left. Flatten your... Raiden, covert.
Jack, is that you?
Who else would it be? Who else is calling you, dude?
Take it easy.
Is Pliskin still asleep?
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Good question.
It's possible the terrorists will...
Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the big shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
Whenever you crawl in... Crawling on... Push the...
Jack, is that you? See ya.
He's asleep?
It's possible that...
How many modern games actually utilize mirrors? I wonder how this was even done. Reflections are seem to be hard from what I know as well.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
It's possible. Keep an eye on how long a shot. The punch. It's possible. If you see an... Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined
That's
the military.
bullshit.
She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
The enemy's check.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
Get
What's
real.
Nothing. Right, that's that. Return to your duties.
Exactly.
You guys are unbelievable.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Raiden, I doubt that the bomb disposal instructor would be in there. Look someplace else. Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
Definitely
I
not.
disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I
exactly
feel
it.
like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
That's exactly it.
That's exactly it.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
I won't make you save. Do not save.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
You selfish.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
You selfish. Our card wheel was interrupted. God damn it.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
What?
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Again, to prove the point how right
I
is
know
the
Fat
player.
Man well.
You idolize
I know how into his own
Snake
aesthetics
so
he is.
much in the game.
Signatures?
Yes. On
Just like the
every
player
bomb
would.
he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own. and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar
You actually don't
on.
need the radar.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
I don't know why the game has
Because
always
the radar
lied to
gets
you.
knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
In case of what?
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yeah, two mysterious people are just like here helping to defuse
Just
the
take
bombs.
care of those
It's
bombs
weird.
for now.
If I were Peter Stillman, I don't know
What
who
about
to
you?
trust.
They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak.
There's a funny Easter egg you immediately want to showcase here. Oh, there's a box just walking around.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seem to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow.
Not a chance.
If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still.
No doubt.
He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Not a chance. Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb.
Why not?
Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert. Probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired.
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on.
Oh my God.
You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
What the
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew. If you shoot those pipes along the to throw something, put your thermal goggles on and look at the Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, you can use the holes left behind from Raiden of the consumption. When you swing, if you see a jump down right onto the end. Think about what the ideal spot to aim. The coolant spray can be a weapon as well. Spray it in after you take someone out. After you hold an enemy. Punching is a basic move. While running, enemy soldiers will hesitate. If you hold down, bulletproof equipment will. You can hide behind certain objects. Running out of ammunition. Bulletproof equipment. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
All right. I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits.
Whatever.
I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets.
That's exactly
When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Strange.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait. You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam transmissions. Detonated with a small charge, the grenade releases chaff and a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices. Looks like the enemy sent. What you've got there is an empty magazine for handguns and automatic weapons. Press the weapon button for the wind-up and release the button to throw it.
I was surprised how quiet it has been today.
But if used properly, it will
Or
provide
like
a
for the
distraction.
last couple of hours, it's
Throwing
been
distance
surprisingly
depends on
quiet.
how strong you press the weapon button. It might be even more useful if you can accurately throw the magazine to a desired spot while in first-person view. Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out. The coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fat Man. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the coolant by pressing the weapon button. When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature. Spray a lot of coolant to cover the C4 and make sure that it won't melt away. This means that once you coat the C4 with this stuff, you can assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while you're spraying the coolant, the best thing to do is put it away and hide. On top of dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that. Raiden, don't get your... You're using your anti-personnel sensor. It vibrates whenever an enemy is approaching your position. The sensor responds to the electromagnetic field and heartbeat of life forms. The closer an enemy, the bigger the vibration. It's a useful device, but remember that if you're equipped with the sensor, you won't be able to feel any other vibrations around you.
All right.
It's like life. You gain something only to lose something else. It's up to you to decide where and when you want to use it.
That was deep.
Raiden, don't... To throw something. If you see a... I see you've still got those cigarettes I gave you.
I quit a long time ago.
Maybe now's the time to start again. Just joking, kid. Those things will stunt your growth and ruin your health. But in the battlefield, you'll find there's other uses for those cigarettes besides smoking. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them when the time comes.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Make doubly sure you stay out. Raiden, Stillman is an authority on bomb disposal. You need all the advice he can give. His frequency should be 140.25.
Colonel, I just saw this guy go running by wearing a cardboard box.
A cardboard box?
Who do you think he was? A dead cell?
The dead cells are a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure. But they don't wear cardboard boxes.
I'll look into it.
I'm counting on you. Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly. Raiden, Stillman is a... If the big shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the big shell. Raiden, you must disarm the C4.
You're not making any sense. Tell me what you know about Fat Man.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look him up.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big... Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's something about him, like an iron will. Enough to trust.
Raiden.
Definitely not.
He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
Make doubly sure you stay... Intrusion view does not... Lean the left...
What can I do for you, Jack? By the way, Jack, are you smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking about your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should just...
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
Looks like the enemy's... I see you have the bandage equipped. Whenever you're bleeding, select the bandage in the menu display and press the confirmation button to stop the bleeding. The bandage is an absorption pad made from alginate fiber. As you probably know, when alginate fibers come into contact with blood or liquids, the colloid gels to produce a moist condition for speeding up the healing process. With outstanding absorption properties in terms of speed and capacity, bandages effectively stop bleeding. Don't even think about searching for the... You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Raiden, don't get yourself... You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery.
Whatever.
If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory.
Not a chance.
Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well.
Exactly.
It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Get real. Well, just between you and me?
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh? Looks like the end. That pair of binoculars is a high-end military model with autofocus and zoom features. The binoculars will be particularly useful when used outside the big shell. If you can spot an enemy in the distance at an early stage, it'll give you plenty of time to do something. Scouting out the location of your enemy is vital to the success of an infiltration mission. Looks like the enemy. Those thermal goggles provide night vision by creating images from heat distribution. The goggles have a resolution of over 400,000 pixels, and their equivalent noise thermal differential is under 0.05 degrees Celsius. This performance is largely attributed to the use of a two-dimensional solid projection system with outstanding electric charge transfer capability. With these goggles, you can probably see Claymore mines that are rendered invisible with stealth camouflage. If you look around the necks of enemy soldiers, you can probably make out their dog tags.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges.
Whatever.
Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Stillman,
I heard you made quite a name for yourself in the bomb disposal field.
Nothing of the sort. It's only that you never hear people badmouth retirees.
Exactly. Why did you retire?
I forgot. At any rate, rather than dwelling on past occurrences, shouldn't we focus on taking care of the pressing issue currently at hand?
True enough. I'll get back to work. Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on. Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this with cowardice, as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with the courage that ensures you get the job done right. Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient.
That's exactly
Impatience is questionably the one state of mind absolutely guaranteed to seal your fate when defusing a bomb. No matter how the situation presents itself, you must never lose your composure. Understood?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient. When dealing with the bomb directly, the only discretion is a key when taking. The sensor aid that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
What if he doesn't have a superior officer?
There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My. There are still bombs in that area that have... There are still... Equipping yourself with...
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the... Raiden, log in... Raiden, Rosemary has some information to report.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file.
Get real.
Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician.
That's so
He is
cute, I
also a
can't bear it.
longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Rosemary has completed her data search.
I looked up information on Fat Man.
Get real.
Fat Man, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since.
Strange.
Why didn't you ask Mr. Stillman? I'm sure he knows lots of other details about him.
Raiden, Rosemary has something to report.
Get real.
Jack, I looked into that guy a few minutes ago wearing a cardboard box, but...
What?
Did you find anything?
No, there is no corresponding data in the files for neither Dead Cell nor Colonel Gerlukovich's private army.
How about as a surviving member of SEAL Team 10?
Of course I looked into that possibility too, but
You didn't find anything.
no. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Wonder who the heck he was.
Raiden, be on the lookout. Move the right. If the life... You will be able to...
What can I do for you, Jack?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Take it easy.
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure.
I'm not advancing yet, though.
If you shoot those pipes, I'll... Raiden, bulletproof equipment.
Oh God.
Who's there?
Oh Jesus.
No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. What are you doing there? Hurry up and dispose of those bombs. Sensor A can't... No need to worry. No need to worry. I'm all right. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. What are you doing there? There are still bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. No need to worry. You need to go and take care of the C4s now. There are still bombs.
I like how calm
Listen
he's
up,
on the
Raiden.
Kodak.
No matter what. Don't... Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already. There are still... Stop bothering me.
Okay, okay, let's stop bothering him. Enough is enough.
Put simply, bomb disposal. Put simply, the sensor has a high dependence.
It's possible the terrorists... If you shoot up... Push the...
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
What you see flying before you is a cipher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller. The Cypher transmits its status and mission data to its controller via data link. Discovery by a Cypher unit means you've been discovered by your enemy. The important thing is to stay out of its visual range. You can hide behind certain objects while running. Shoot a fire.
Hee hee.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. That man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be. There are still bombs in... There are still...
It's possible the terrorists... Make doubly sure you stay... Once you see...
Jack, is that you?
Sorry for doing the calls. I'm not actually sure like what calls we have left anymore. Like we've really currently nothing.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Oops. I meant to call Fleeskin.
While running, if you hold the consumption,
Who's there?
Oh, that's a weird button for the coolant. What the hell?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on. Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition.
Not a chance.
To be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer.
Exactly.
He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear? The coolant spray will never run out, no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to... Listen up, Raiden. No matter... Put simply, bomb... When you equip...
That's a transformer board over there. You can open and close... That's a trans...
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
He's doing this faster than I
The
am.
consumption of the O2...
You son of a bitch.
Right, look at the enemy. To throw something.
Alright. Continue on.
What's up, Jack? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Alright, everybody. It is sad, it is true, but we are ending the stream. Wow. 6.5 hours. Did not feel like it. I love this game. I kind of went into this today like... I've played this game so many times. I kind of wish I could play something else. But oh my god, it's my fucking... Is it my favorite game of all time? It might be my favorite game of all time. I still love this game. So much. Love all of you in the chat. Every piece of one of you pieces. Next stream is tomorrow with more Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. And on Saturday it's gonna be Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate Ways Randomizer, hopefully. And on Sunday it's Halo 2 with Joanna. As usual. Always gonna remind you at the end of every stream what's happening for the rest of the week. Have a good rest of Thursday, everybody. See you on the weekend. On Friday's stream is, by the way, later on. I forgot about mention that. See ya! See ya! Where's the button? There it is.